I don't want to talk about carrot cake. I want to enchant Worldle. The only carrot cake I want to talk about is eating carrot cake. And currently I'm not eating carrot cake, so why are we yapping? Let's see. It's a newer card, uncommon. How about Thirst for Meaning? That's not the one I meant, but it does help out quite a bit. I meant Thirst for Discovery. 3 mana, instant. Is there a 3 mana instant red that I will lock onto in this area? Savage Alliance. Okay. A 3 mana red instant at uncommon. Start your engines. That's a sorcery and 4 mana. My bad. I conflated it with siege modification. Trying to think of what it could be. I think Open Fire was a common? It was. Gilds of Ravnica. What's a Doom Whisperer? All right, 2019. Oh, Slaying Fire. Yeah. For some reason, I was like, well, it's not from Theros Beyond Death, which means it's also not from Throne of Eldraine. Yeah, Slaying Fire. I've played this card quite a bit back in the day. Alrighty. What do we have here? Orb. Five, 6, 7. What is this? Imprint? Chrome box. Nope. What is this? This is throwing me off. My brain is mush. These late night streams, it is imprint. So I just have to think of imprint cards. But imprint cards that are popular in Commander? Like Isochron Scepter, Chrome Mox, Panoptic Mirror. Maybe it is an imprint. No, I think it is. Create a token that's a copy of a... Create a Toki. Create a Toki. Create it. What imprints? Whenever a non-token creature dies, you may something that card. If you do, return other cards. Oh, it's fucking Mimic Vat. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do it that way. Yeah, it's fucking Mimivat. I was like, return? What kind of card returns? And then I was like, oh, right. Mimic Vat imprints. I don't think of this card as imprint because it doesn't imprint the way that many other cards do. Like, a lot of other imprint cards do so on ETB, duplicant and whatnot. Okay. Cool card. Creature. When this creature dies, create a blank creature token with its reform. Ha ha ha! Cha 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 cha! All right, get the shit out of my face. Okay, we're gonna talk about Cube changes. They made some Cube changes. We did the preview stream. It was fun. We won some of them. We lost some of them. But I was disappointed in other ones. They made some changes for Edge of Eternities. Is that it? Is that the only set? It's just Edge of Eternities, right? This isn't like a Final Fantasy update too, because we already had Final Fantasy. They did some changes. I want to talk about them. I think is this the only kind of little swap that they made? They're adding the pump spells back, which is a big one. I'm going to be drafting a lot of Berserk. I would like to. I never got to draft the pump spells matters deck in the last iteration, and I would like to do so for this one. I want to try that out if the Cube gods are kind to me. So let's see what we're doing here. Because they've made some swaps. Cosmic Ray and Zenith in, Mentor out. I'm okay with that. Mentor was always kind of weird. Mentor had some cool builds. Why is this Mentor so big? Even that's huge. What the heck? Mentor had some pretty high highs, but yeah, it's just not what it used to be. They're adding Ephemerate back. Good. You should have never gotten rid of it. Why'd you get rid of it in the first place? Ephemerate is... They took my baby from me, and now I got it back. So, damn right I'm going to keep it. And they cut Jimbo. Honey. Hey, Jimbo. Hey, Jimbo. Well, too bad your ass got... No, what does he say? What's the... Ooh, Jimbo. Bad DI. I forget what the meme is, but you get that. I do a reasonable hue neutron. Jimbo is pretty good. This card was not that bad. It showed up a lot. Honestly, it plays well with Ephemerate. Kind of odd to see this getting cut, but I guess you got to cut something. They're adding Lightstall Inquisitor and cutting Novice Inspector. Not a huge fan of this. I think that the aggressive 1-drops in white are not great. Novice Inspector... if you're keeping Thraben Inspector, I like having 2 of these. They work in the Artifacts deck, they work in the white deck, they work in the Lurrus kind of strategies. Lightstall is fine. It doesn't even show up here. This is the 1 mana 2/1 Vigilance mucks a card in their hand, kind of. Which this card's good, but you know I like Novice Inspector. Virtue of Loyalty is back in, and they're cutting Scholar. Yeah, Scholar was good for like a very specific window of Vintage Cube, but like not really. Virtue was shockingly fun. Like people would play a lot of Virtue. I gotta tell you, kind of wish that this was just Jimbo though. You know, kind of wish that this was just Jimbo. They cut Satya and they're adding Consult the star charts. That's kind of funny. Because Consult's just mono blue. Fine card. Satya, a little too narrow. 3-color cards like this are a little tough to deal with. They're adding Emery back, which is great. Like Emery. Emery does some fun stuff. Also, as they mentioned, we saw Flame of Anor in our draft. Good with Flame of Anor. They're cutting Rafine. I didn't hate Rafine, but it was just tough to draft. Kitsa is back in here. Kitsa's not bad. I like Kitsa. Kind of weird that they cut Kitsa in the first place. They're cutting True Name, which is weird because True Name rips ass with pump spells. I think They mentioned some of the pump spell cards and the synergies with the pump spells, and they hint towards like blue-red and red-green. But like blue-green is such a dope combo for pump spells, and also something that is kind of cool in Cube. And True Name would be one that you could, you know, do that with. So a little sad to see True Name go here, but also understandable. They cut Chrome Host Seed Shark, meaning that Angel can watch Cube streams again. Thank God. Brought back Mystic Confluence, my beloved. I love this card so much. Yeah, I'll pay 5, draw 3, or counter your thing, draw 2. So good. They added the Rizzler, and they cut Enduring Curiosity. I get that these kind of cards do similar things. Curiosity was not bad, but the Rizzler is going to be pretty huge. Storm Chaser's Talent's back in. Again, another card that felt like when it was introduced, why would you ever get rid of it? It's very cool. It's a lot better than it looks, too. And they cut Sleep Magic because, well, they added it because they needed to play some Final Fantasy cards, and it was not good enough. They added the Thunder Trap Trainer. Great. This card is very strong. Good with the blink. Good late game. Great in a Lurrus deck. This card sees vintage play. It's also an otter. I'm in a wizard. Cutting Hard Evidence, bit of a bummer. This card's pretty good. I like it. Makes an artifact, makes a blocker, but I understand why. This is a reasonable card for like Vivi and stuff, but also these other cards are quite good. They added Blood Chief Circe and cut Lethal Scheme. Great. I love killing Psychic Frog. They even mentioned that you can kill Psychic Frog. That's all I care about. I love this card in Canlander too. I think more people should play this card in Canlander. It just deals with Psychic Frog, but I'm also traumatized by Psychic Frog. Dreadhorde back in over Brynhildr. Sure, whatever. This card's fine. They added FTK over the Summon Esper. It's weird that they said they didn't get the reception we were hoping for. This card just killed people. Right? Like, I don't think FTK should be here. I know that FTK is like a fan favorite. You either played with FTK back in the day and you love it, or you have these fabricated memories of loving FTK despite this like fabricated nostalgia for it because it's just so dope. So, but it's just, we have, Spiteface is saying we have Pyroglyph, which is just FTK. Very weird that this is added, especially because this card rules. They're adding Greater Gargadon. That is so funny. I like Greater Gargadon. I don't know what it's going to do here, but I'd be interested to try drafting it. And they're cutting Sephiroth. Sephiroth was okay. I didn't mind this as a mid-range card. Very funny that they mentioned Gargs for Baloth Prime. Oh, I have this card in full art from the Commander product. And Titania. Adding Monstrous Rage, cutting this 1-mana 2/1 that wasn't that great. They're adding Nova Hellkite and cutting this card that I never saw drafted. Slick Shot's back. They're cutting Scrappers. I do like Scrappers, but I get this. Baloth. What does Baloth Prime do? Is this? Yeah, this is like a 10/10 that's not a creature until you do something, or it's got stun counters. And 4-mana 10/10 enters with 10 stun counters. Whenever you sack a land, you make a 4/4, and you untap this. You can pay 4 generic, pay 2. That's very weird. Berserk's back. They're cutting Channel. That's interesting. I kind of like it. Yeah, fuck Channel. Berserk rules. It's Berserk. It's. I mean, we have a Berserk emote, right? Although they're using the wrong art. This one's not bad, but you got to go with the. Gotta go with the OG. Eureka got cut. That's kind of funny. They're adding Ice Tail and cutting Ramanap. I'm not a huge fan of that. Ramanap, I think you play both. I think they just do enough different things. Which is weird to say. Like, this is not a direct upgrade to Ramanap. Maybe having both is a bit too much, but I would love to have both. I think that's a world you can live in. Maybe 3 Crucibles is too many because you got Walk-in Closet, but yeah. They're adding Invasion of Ikoria and cutting the Good King Mog. This card killed people. This card's very weird, but it's cool to see it find up a Hex Mage. Adding Invigorate, love it. Cutting. There's so many Final Fantasy cards getting cut. That is wild. Which is funny because there's a lot of Final Fantasy cards that I think are pretty good. It's just they didn't include them. Like, they didn't include the good Final Fantasy cards. They're adding Legolas's quick reflexes, cutting Worldly Tutor. Sure, why not? Lotus Cobra's back in it. Great. Rafel's is on the bench. That's interesting. Are they cutting Hoof? They cut Hoof. Dang. I like this package. Maybe I get that you can't have both, but... Oh, hi, Bulber. I like Lotus Cobra a lot. They're cutting... Really? This Nissa's not bad. This Nissa put in work. And they're adding Might Form Harmonizer. I don't know how well this card is going to go. I mean, maybe it's okay. This is the one that has Warp for a single green and then Landfall double something space power toughness. It can do some work, but feels very forced. Ouroboros I buy into because this card is like the perfect vintage cube card. This is the kind of card where you see it killing people in other formats, including vintage cube, and you go, I should try this in Canlander, shouldn't I? Cutting Hoof, though, is a bit sad. What the hell is that Crater Hoof? Oh, right. Tarkir. I forgot this card's in Standard. Rancor's back. We love to see it. Findhorn Elves is out. We hate to see it. Tifa's in. Jesus Christ. Yep, that's Tifa. I thought she was in the cube last time. I swear to God, I'm not just doing this to stare at her chest. The cutting Nature's Lore was very weird. They've added a second Tifa. The Chocobo's in. Cutting Sandstorm Salvager. That's understandable, but Salvager was kind of cool. I hope this card comes back for certain iterations. Flame of Anor, great. They're cutting the Knights of the Round. Okay. Bosley's in over Shalinda. Can we go back to Tifa for a second? Absolutely. Great. Bosley's in over Shalinda. Bosley really good with Johnny, and yeah, they even mentioned it. Go with the Johnny. They added the Krasis and they cut Sin. That's a little interesting because Sin was good in Reanimator and just like Natural Order into this. Bit odd. I will sacrifice Salvager for Chocobo. Yeah, I think that's okay. I was very particular with my words. I was like, the Chocobo's getting in and they're cutting the Salvager. That makes sense because this card's good. You're cutting another green 3. But the Salvager, where the fuck did you go? This Salvager played a lot better than you would expect. Yeah, a lot better than you'd expect. So they cut Shadow Spear. Really? To add a fucking landscape? What? What? Oh, the orb! They cut the orb? I mean, you can't even tell that's the orb, but... And they cut Nexus of Becoming? Oh, brother, my cube is washed. Tangle Wire, sure. But Shadow Spear, Palantir, and Nexus are wild cuts. They've added back Crucible. Interesting. So they have Ice Till. Yeah, if you're adding back Crucible, I don't hate the non-creatures at 3, the creature at 4. There's also Ren 6 at 2. Oh, the Eunice decision was... This card was so good. This card was good. Really good. Underrated Magic card. This is one I'm kind of sad to see go. Cutting Ulamog makes sense if you're cutting back on the like channel package and all the big stuff, but like this is really cutting back on the big stuff. Where's the excitement of Vintage Cube? Like, I feel like this set, because they're cutting Bahamut, which also makes sense if you're cutting channel. Like, I feel like they're just cutting all the cards. I mean this in the nicest way possible. But they're cutting the cards that bad cube drafters like. And that feels a little weird because bad cube drafters draft a lot of cube. I'm not even just talking about myself. Thank you so much. That's a good self-deprecating bit right there. Yeah, very weird. Very weird. They're cutting cards I like. Ignore everything I said. They're adding this Tezzeret. I don't know if I like this Tezzeret. They talk about Manifold Key, but Manifold Key works because you can make your big dumbass unblockable. And it costs 1 mana, so you can just play it in your Academy deck, and it's great. That's a little odd. I mean, I like a lot of the ads. I don't necessarily like some of the cuts. They gotta cut some stuff here, but like, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how this plays. Let's draft. I'm gonna put on some McCluskey because I'm feeling some McCluskey. No orb is messed up. Oh. All right, I'm taking this Mox Emerald. Unfortunately, passing an Academy and Swords to Plowshares and a Solitude. But Mox Emerald, pretty good. Now, this does mean that we could maybe... Oh, Storm God, no peeking. No peeking. I think I know this person, too. No peeking. I'm going to take this Mox. Oh, yeah, Owen Palette rips. Hello, Mulder. Now, it might be a little too early to say, but we are set up for the Burst Lightning. Or not Burst Lightning, the Berserk. There's an Underworld Breach, but there's also Flooded Strand and Blood Samar. I'm gonna take Flooded Strand. Somebody remind me after the draft to talk about my dentist anecdote, because I went to the dentist today. And people like that. People like hearing that news. Oh. I mean... What if I just take Gaia's Cradle? Is that wacky? Is that wild? Do I not take Gaia's Cradle because Storm God said that they like picking those cards? Could take top. Cradle with no creatures. You're never going to believe what I'm going to draft. Oh, sorry, Mulder. Yeah, I'm going to take this Cradle. I like Cradle. I don't think Storm is listening. Usually people respect the game, you know. They're like, hey, we're in the same draft. I'm going to dip. You're never going to believe it. You're never going to believe what we're drafting. Shiva and I recorded the mainline episode as well as the leftovers episode for the next block. Oh, that's a Lion's Eye Diamond. Oh. LED, there's no way that breach wheels. It's too early, especially with the LED. I'm going to take Bristly Billiam, though. Bristly Bill, Gaia's Cradle is kind of dope. Also, this card just kills people. This just ends games. Especially with a fetch land. Oh. I'm going to take this Chain of Smog. Yeah, I'm going to take this Chain of Smog. I think that Nissa might have actually been the correct pick. That Nissa, I'm going to value pretty highly. Yeah, Shivam and I recorded Amonkhet. I mean, I could take a Preordain here. This does set me up for Nadu, though. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to fuck around this cube, like last time. This man cannot resist wife guy. Can you blame me? Have you seen Sedgemoor Witch? draft looking very broccoli. On some pre-modern tip. Ooh, Springheart, Antico, and Lightning Greaves. But we already have the Bristly Billiam. Back from the Pilgrims. I love my wife. People did seem to respond well. You know, it's a short time since I put the VOD up, but people did seem to really be receptive of wife guy. Ooh, Ballista. Wife guy, Soul Calibur announcer. I gotta take this walking Ballista. If Cauldron wheels too, this is a sick pickup. The Brockway? Sure. I think I want this Death Red Shaman. I mean, Brute's actually pretty good at protecting, but like maybe I just want the Aki. Yes, the Aki's here. Me. Hey man, I know we've had our differences, but at least we can both agree we love our wives. Chance the Rapper. I'm taking this Agatha Soul Cauldron. So I'm coming a mile away and I get +2. Oh, the workshop. What? The Academy player didn't take the workshop? The Academy must have been picked up by Gucci Gabe or Dougie Jones, and then likely that they also picked up the do I want this Cradle? Or this Yavimaya? No, I'm gonna take this Bosley. They likely picked up the the top as well, is what I'm trying to get to. God, that was a fucking long walk. Soul Cauldron works really well with that Nissa too, but I think I just want a Mana Dork. There's a Soul Ring that I'm going to take. It's also Fast Spawn, Shifting Woodland, Elvish Reclaimer. These are so stupid. It's like, I don't know. To be that cigarette. I'm going to take the Soul Ring. Pack one, pick one. Ooh, the Grizz Business. I could take the Grizz Business because it works well with Cauldron. And then Wheel Titania. Yeah, I'm going to take the Grizz Business. I also haven't really seen any Reanimator cards. What the fuck did I just click? I get they didn't want to break Singleton. Yeah, like, I mean, they could have just said instead of putting these Verges, how about we just put some more Prismatic Vistas? Mirage slow fetches? Oh, they're so slow. My wife. Yeah. My wife. Thing to be that cigarette, Michael. Oh, delighted halfling. Oh, there's Strip. I mean, I gotta take Strip. We could maybe get, if that ran 6 wheels, we could set something up. That pack had a lot of good stuff. I bet some of it will wheel. You might get a manicure before your date. If you do, what color should you get? A lighter purple. Almost like a lavender. Fuck. I mean, I'm not going to take the Berserk here, but I'm going to take this Overlord over the Troll, I think. Cankerbloom's pretty good here. Cankerbloom, pretty good card to put on under Cauldron. Twitch chat purple, yes. People person. I know that they put X spells over here, but there's a certain part of this that I'm like, this costs 1, this costs 2. This costs 1. This costs 2. Sure. Nuktats that just say sure is pretty good. Am I an Ancient Tomb deck? I might be. Yoink. I don't think I'm an Urza's Bubble deck. Or Fractured Identity deck. I think it's unlikely that I'm going to get Nuktats. If I did, I have kind of locked in. I have locked in Aug Will. Ooh. Elvish Reclaimer. Elvish Reclaimer finds Strip to start popping off, and Gaia's Cradle. I think it's better than Shifting Woodland here. Is this the Ren 6-pack? Or was that next pack? I think I'm taking this anyways. Ooh. I'm gonna take this loot. I'm gonna take this halfling over the generous ent. Maybe that's not right, but the Cauldron's kind of dictating some of the choices I'm making. I know someone that has shit fart on their Nux. That's terrible. Oh, if these had shown up earlier, I would have drafted them. Kazi B back for the 18th month. Shoves glasses through forehead. Every deck is an Ancient Tomb deck if it's both Canadian and Highlander enough. I don't have the points. I think you'll find. Actually, I do have the points. Currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is fucked up. This is almost the point spread of the Canlander deck I was going to bring on Friday. I don't think I'm going to bring medium green, but I thought about it. I might still bring medium green. Well, that's a Time Walk. There's also Broadside Bombardiers, but I'm going to take Time Walk. If I can find lands to make this loot playable, that'd be dope. Or a Nadu. Monogreen design mistakes? Yeah, kind of. Oh, the 2013 medium green. Medium green was so dope. I gotta tell you, clocking medium red, not to be that guy. Remember when I said I think medium red might be the best deck in the format? And people literally laughed at me? And then medium red was the best deck in the format and caused like an unprecedented amount of pointings. Ooh, animate. Oh, there's fucking Bowmasters and Animate Dead. I mean, Bowmasters is good for the Cauldron. I don't necessarily need to be on this Crystal Brand. I'm going to take Bowmasters. And then afterwards, even... Oh, Grist with the Cauldron. I got the Strip, but I don't know if I want to do the Strip thing because I didn't get the Wingus or the Dingus. I kind of want to just take this Grist. I could also take Mox Diamond or Noble. No, these animals are gonna take grist if I don't take it. Yeah, it's just I mean now I don't know if I'd call it the best, but far from it. I'm gonna take that breeding pool. But I just remember after being like, okay, we've done medium red. What other colors can we do for medium? And building medium green, and it actually like being good, like medium green and medium white, and winning tournaments with those two. Great. Medium red is totally fine. It's a little. I think I need to, for my personal list, I need to take a look at it again. But like, yeah, your Mana Crypt Soul Ring hands are like busted. Medium white was so dope because you'd just be like, I'm going to cast Baneslayer Angel on turn 3 or turn 2, and the red decks are like, oh, what makes it medium green? Soul mana. The point spread on medium green can be a variety of things, but I think I would be on Soul Ring, Mana Crypt, Ancient Tomb, Strip. You could do a version of it with Soul Ring, Mox Emerald, Ancient Tomb, Strip, Natural Order, Urza Saga. I think that's pretty nice too. What if I take this Ketria Triumph and then play this Flooded Strand? Rishkaro's playable card. Maybe not as much anymore. New North 100 Showdown. Oh, yeah, that one came out. I was a little peeved because I just drew the same... no spoilers. I drew the same fucking cards. Like, every single game, and I couldn't show off, like, the diverse play patterns of it. It was a bit of a bummer at times. I mean, I think it did okay. I'm going to take 6. I think Rishkor is a little underplayed, but I think it's a little underpowered, but could still be played. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, show me. No. This is definitely a deck. Surge's hands were fucked. Tifa. Don't think I want Tifa. Could take Oliphant. Oliphant can't find an untapped land though. I think I take a Cult Epiphany. It makes my added blue cards a bit better. Sets up my Cauldron lines. Lets me find walk. Lets me find the combo. I have fast mana too. Ooh. Am I shell dogging? Can't do any Displacer Kitten loops, right? I'm not playing Shelldock on this. But maybe there's something I missed where I could play you? No. Do. I'll take another dual line. The digger, you deep. Oh, Noble coming around is huge. Noble coming around is huge, brother. Would I put a Roboroid in that deck? Yes. The Nelly editing pass overall benefit for humor in the show. Great watch. Yeah, Nelson taking over editing for that show has been great. Because it just sets up like the way that like if we miss a trigger or something, because let me tell you, even without a live audience, focusing on Canadian Highlander and trying to be personalities at the same time is tough. That shit is like, especially when everything you do is examined with such scrutiny. That shit ain't easy. And so it's really helpful to have Nelson there to be like, hey, this happened, but in tournament play, we just let it, game continues or whatever. Or like, you know, there could be a missed trigger or something, and Nelson could be like, looks like the boys missed this, but it doesn't matter. Get ahead of the fucking comments. Love it. I think I'm just doing this. I don't think I'm playing the Ancient Tomb, though. I want to focus on the Prime Directive. Do I want to play something else? I'll play Chainsaw. This deck is wild. Remember Dentist? Sorry, thank you, Avi. Okay, here, you can gamble on this. Okay, so I went to the dentist today for a checkup and cleaning. And I actually forgot I was like overdue. I was supposed to go last year, but or 2 years ago or something. Like I just missed my last appointment. I like going to the dentist. I think it's because I am fortunate enough and disciplined enough that I have good teeth. Like I have pretty good teeth. I've never had anything wrong. I've never had a cavity. I've never had needed a wisdom tooth removed or anything like that. My teeth are fucking great. And I'm going in there. I'm a little nervous because I had started drinking coffee again, and I had started drinking sugar-free soda. And so I was like, the acidity might be running wild on my teeth or whatever. So I was a little nervous. Long story short, teeth are perfect. We're good. I got nothing. They're like, damn, you looking good. You know, I got out scot-free. So that's a big boon. Nothing makes me feel better about myself than like than medical professionals being like, damn, okay, you're doing good. You know, it's like, okay, thank you. You know, still got a lot to work on, across the board. I think a lot of us do, but hearing it, it's like, okay. And it's so funny because some of the people there, I haven't been going to that dentist my entire life, but one of the dental, like the hygienists, she did my teeth when I was a child. Like when I was like 8 years old or whatever, she was the hygienist there, but she was like fresh out of like the hygienist school. Now she's got like a kid in like, she's got a kid in like university or whatever, or, it's wild. And they know that I'm a streamer because all of the women in that office, all of their kids watch streamers. So it's great because I never have to be like, okay, so do you know what Twitch is? Do you know what like, streaming? They're like, Netflix? I'm like, nope. They're all great. It's not a bad thing. Don't worry. And so I'm like waiting for the dentist to come to look at my x-rays and everything. The hygienist is like asking me about what I do. This is a new woman that I haven't seen. And I tell her I'm a streamer and she knows what that is. And she's like, oh, what video games do you play? And I go, I play primarily Magic the Gathering. And she's like, Magic the Gathering? Oh, okay. And as she says that, my dentist comes in and he's like, did you say Magic the Gathering? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, I played Magic the Gathering too when I was, when I was younger. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. And he's like, yeah, I played around 1993 to 1994. And I'm like, oh. And, this is one of those things where you hear and people are like, I had a black deck that was built around death spells. And you're like, all right, cool. Because, Magic's it's a game, right? Not everybody's going to play the toppest of tiers or whatever. This guy knew what he was talking about. He wasn't like, his terminology was outdated, but he's like, yeah, I didn't have beta copies, but I had like the reprint of beta. And he was talking about it. He's like, he was from back east, and he's like, yeah, I won like the like big tournament in my province. Like he won basically like regionals. And he was like, I remember in the finals, he's talking about this deck that he had. He's like, my deck with mana birds was so good. And I was just like, oh, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But then he's like, my mana birds deck was so good. I just played my mana birds and my counter spells. And then I would play Force of Nature and Time Walk. and he was like talking about how he's like, I'm in the finals and my opponent had a deck that combined a card where you would pay a life point to get like a resource, and then they would play a lightning bolt and then a big burn spell. And I'm like, channel Fireball. And the judge is like, yeah, but I kept drawing the game because he would go and do that, and I would play a burn spell of my own that did damage to them and to me. And I was like, holy shit, this guy was just, and he's like talking about, he's like, we just drew like 3 games in a row because his blue-green deck, the opponent kept going like channel Fireball, and then he kept psionic blasting to like draw the game or something. It was so fucking dope. And I was like, after I left the office, I'm like, holy shit. This guy's deck was like Birds of Paradise, Psyblast, Time Walk, Brain Geyser, counter spells, Force of Natures, like Mahmadi Jinn. Like his deck fucking, it sounded so sick. And best part, he's like, that's probably worth something, but I've never really looked into it. And he's like, I don't have them in binders or whatever. They're in boxes. They're what I played, I didn't collect. I got the good cards, but I got to play with them. And I'm like, that is my wheelhouse. Like that. And I showed him, I'll show it on camera too. I just got a beta demonic tutor. I showed it to him. He's like, oh yeah, that's nice. That's good stuff. And so I was like, you ever need someone to look at your cards for you? If you want to, maybe you want to move some of them, or maybe you want to, figure out how to store them or whatever, you come to me. And he was like, yeah, I'll come to you. I'll see what I got, and I'll hit you up. And I was like, oh, fuck, dude. It was so funny. And then he asked me about video. It's hilarious watching him operate, because he's a bit of an older man. He's not old, but he's like in his early 50s or whatever. Looks great. And he's like, all the dental hygienists, he just talks to them and with them in a way that is so refreshing to see, frankly, a man of that age do so. He's not trying to he's not like, these women don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's a video game. So he's like, starts going off and he's like explaining the rules to the hygienist. He's like, it's great. It's like chess if it were fun. And he's just like breaking it down. And then he's like, the hygienist is like, do you play any other games? And I'm like, I occasionally play some other like proper video games or whatever. And she's like, my husband plays Elder Scrolls. Is that like it? And I'm like, no, Elder Scrolls is like, it's more, this is like a card game. Elder Scrolls is more like you control a character sort of thing. She's like, oh, okay, cool. The dentist is like, I couldn't really get into that because I played too much Diablo when I was younger. And he's like, I played too much Diablo and oh fuck, what did he say? Played too much Diablo. Oh, and Path to Exile. That's what it is. He's like, I love Path to Exile. It's so great. And he just starts explaining Path to Exile to the hygienicist. And he's like going in depth about it. And it's just so, again, he's not being pandering. He's not trying to dumb it down. He's just like, it's one of those games where you play through the main game and you'd think like, oh, I'm done. He's like, no, but that's when it starts, you know? The story can be a little complex, but once you get to the end of it, that's when you really start to figure out what's going on. And it's just like, damn, that's so fucking cool. And I told him that the only kind of game that I play that is like kind of in that category would be Dark Souls. And he's like, oh, that's a different ball game for me. I don't know if I could play that. It was, I'm gonna block here. It was so fucking funny. It was a great dentist appointment. Gotta say, great dentist appointment. Hell yeah, I love video games. Yeah, I thought pretty highly of my dentist before. He was very straightforward, tells you like it is. First dentist that I've ever heard of that isn't actively trying to get you to spend unnecessary money. He's the kind of guy to be like, you probably don't need it. You know? But then just watching him interact the way he did was just like, damn, okay, go off. Uh-huh. Okay. You know, if we draw a loot, we might be in a good spot. Phyrexian Metamorph. Uh-oh. It was such a funny interaction to watch. Okay, please just non-land. Never mind. Magic the Gathering isn't fun chess. I take it all back. I take it all back. This game fucking sucks. Yeah. Keep 3 spell, 4 land, one of them strip. Just, you know. Just draw nothing, huh? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, I accept your apology. I accept your apology. Magic Online, I accept your apology. You moved up north, and now it takes 4 minutes to get a ranked match. Oh, fuck. All right, my opponent's a hater. Wait, why do you have red? I guess they had a Sunbag Canyon. Ooh, treasure tokens. Haha, JK Lamau. Man. I don't know if I want to play this without the ability to exhaust it. 5 minute? Am I getting Otharied? Well, I might lose this game. That's wild. Is there a world where I can race this? I am fortunate that we fought Boros round 1. Lesbian Punk Pyromancer, welcome back for the 37th month. How you doing? How you been? Oh, fuck. Late night stream, let's go. Thank you for all the support. Hope you're doing well. Can I kill? I might be able to kill them, actually. Hold on. This costs 3 to equip. Arnar, I got yet 2. Yeah. Never mind. Magic the Gathering. Fucking Vintage Cube, baby. Best format in the world. Man, Vintage Cube fucking sucks, dude. Vintage Cube sucks, dude. It sucks. We're so back. I can't wait to just play this for the next month straight. Ooh. Oh, wait. I got a mulligan. This hand might be a little too slow. I don't know if I win if I go to 5. Oh, hell yeah. Mox Thalia? I fucking love Boros. I fucking love Boros. I fucking love science. I believe so, yes. Oh, but nothing? Right, this costs 3. Oh, no. Right, I don't have black mana yet. Is this okay? Loot is not really where I want it. I have to play this wrist. I just hope that they don't removal spell my insect. I mean, they can suplex it. I think I need my time walk. Well, this is a good sign. It's easy to say now. Don't burn spell me. Pyrogoyf. Pyrogoyf. Walking Ballista? Oh, Jorked Rabbit. Yeah, the Jorked Rabbit is a little unfortunate. I'm gonna cast this. Yeah. I think maybe I should have used the Grist first. I feel like they might not have something to deal with my creature though, because they didn't get rid of the bug unless they drew it that turn. Oh, the Sword Splash is great. Bristly Bill. You think this Thalia is holding them off casting something? I don't know. I'm gonna keep the Thalia in play. I think it may be like if it's holding them off like a Parallax Wave or whatever. My Time Walk and my Chain of Smog are in the yard. All right, I gotta worry about an Othari. If I draw a land though, I can play loot. Oh well, that is kind of the same thing. No, fuck. Oh my god. Of course I get immediately punished. That's very funny. Maybe I'm overthinking it then. I don't know. I was like, they haven't been playing anything. So like, why haven't they been playing anything? Even if they Othari here, I think I can race. I don't know. I was just worried about like getting Parallax Waved or Elspeth. Or maybe they were holding like a Touch the Spirit Realm that's just like real awkward. Yes, hello. Oh, you're not actually clearing. Yeah, like this. This is what I was thinking. Ooh. Fuck, I mistapped again. I don't know how I mistapped there. We can still deal with Othari. Can't deal with that though. But I can race that. That's actually pretty important. Bristly Bill. If I attack and I muck the Thalia. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Oh, you're just dead. You're just dead, baby. Fuck Boros. I'll never say anything bad about loot ever again. Fuck Boros, man. Get that shit out of my face. I remembered all my chainsaw triggers. Huh? Man, I hate Boros. All my homies hate Boros. I mean, I'm sure opponent is an okay person, but yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine putting you in the 1-2 bracket there, pal. I'm gonna keep this. What you got? Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh. My dumbass was looking at this being like, how do I get Bill before I play my first land? Bristly Billiam. Has anybody seen that terrible Ice Cube movie yet? The War of the Worlds, but only from his computer? I've heard it is one of the worst movies of all time. You saw it, it was bad? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've not heard a good thing about it. Oh. But maybe, hey, maybe it'll be like a postmodern masterpiece. Who knows? Is it like Southland Tales bad? Or is it just like, you know, like boring bad? Oh, it does feel like a good watch party movie. Looks like that. Rude. So rude. Excuse me. Hello, I'd like to attack Teferi. Like, what was that movie's budget? And how much is it just paying Ice Cube? This might be tough. Wow, Pest Infestation really set me back, huh? Uh-huh. Can't believe they don't let this card hit planeswalkers. You could take a chainsaw to a planeswalker, right? $65 million? No way. Why? Is the budget? The budget just isn't on the wiki. I've never seen that. The budget just isn't on the wiki. It's reportedly 65 million. And this made how much money? Like $5? I would like to drain you out, please. Sing it. My love is bigger than your love. Sing it. My love is bigger than your love. Sing it. Sing it. Bigger than your love. I got more drugs than a touring funk band. Sing it. Your love. Sing it. It's bigger than your love. Oh, I could have played this because it has haste, huh? What if I just play you? No, that's terrible. Did they not? Oh, fuck. Unfortunate. I would like to try and draw that again, though. Oh, the Sekiro anime is AI? Fuck. I did see a commercial for that. It looked pretty good. They're returning their own subtlety. Cute. They have Thorkel in their hand. Oh, no. Uh-oh, here we go. Well. I'm not going to activate that. Welcome, Raiders. Serge, I hope you had a good stream. What up? What is up? We're doing some vintage cube drafts. We are 1-0 right now. You tried to get away from me and you got back? Why would you ever leave? Why would you ever leave? In the water. I'm going to put that in the bottom. I'm going to attack you, opponent. Boxmore rated Surge as he switches to going offline. Oh, okay. Everybody's invited. See? Holy shit. Please don't have a Sword to Plowshares in your hand. Please just be someone that doesn't know how to read. My kingdom for someone that doesn't know how to read. I think I want the Ketria Tramir. Oh! Yeah, I heard something about the AI bubble bursting. It was like what, 90% or something. I don't know the specifics, so I probably shouldn't just say things out loud, but tracker. But I'm here for it. Damn, you have just drawn crap. Oh, that would have been a good time to Cauldron. I would love to draw land here. All right. Oh, my sequencing was not good. I mean, this is fine, I guess. I think I'm doing this. Do I need to do this? I mean, they have... Yeah, I'm just going to cut off their ability to draw cards. I will exile Nadu. Rev up those friars. Alright, just have to hope that they don't have like a Wrath or something. I gotta get this Ice Cube War of the Worlds thing off my screen. It's gonna make me... I gotta stop finishing these sentences where I'm like, it'd be so funny if I said the word come here. Ooh. No Ancestor Recall. Can they deck themselves to... They might be able to deck themselves to Thoracle. Doesn't look like it now. Jacobo. Holy shit. Right, they have Fastball in this? They just developed a whole new board. Attack me. Do it! Attack me. I wish this card had Trample. Okay. Yeah. Wouldn't it be so funny if we just like if we just drew into Smog combo? Ooh. Oh, this is so fucking good, dog. This is so good. How did we win this game? Jesus. This card is not okay. This Agatha Soul Cauldron is just not okay. Holy shit. All right, well. I don't know how we won that. I don't think we should have won that. My opponent just kind of didn't do anything. Maybe that's how. Perfectly balanced and fair. Hell yeah. This is so funny. this hand. Like, Guy's Cradle of Cult Epiphany goes hard. Oh yeah, that's a juicy strip target. Ponder. Just gonna do this. The boots. What are the odds they put the boots on the Delighted Halfling and they don't think about Occult Epiphany? No, not. Oh, fuck. All right, what do I even have to? I have a grist. I have a grist. And I can green sun for grist? Woo! Land, creature, sorcery. I'm gonna play a guy his Gradle. I don't have the Witherbloom Apprentice, unfortunately. For 3. Grist. Activate Grist. Sack a Spirit. Kill your Nadu. Pending. Dope. Dope. Aw, shit. Welcome back for the 77th month. Holy smokes. Hope you're doing well. Glad, Devi. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Long ass time. Hope all is well. I don't know what I want to listen to now. Tireless Tracker. That's... Oh, you're attacking Grist. You know what? I'm just gonna block. Just double block. Let's kill your shit. You know what? I got an idea. I haven't listened to this album in a long time. Oh, Bristly Bill? I think I'm gonna put it on the Noble. Mill a card, make a bug. Play a land. Put a counter. Guilty Gear players like counter. Maybe I shouldn't have tapped that for that. I could have tapped that. My count was off. My count was off. I know that there was a Guilty Gear patch, and I've been watching a lot of fighting game stuff, but boy, does it sure think that I play Strive. I don't know how to tell them I don't. How do I tell them I don't play Strive? Ooh. Guilty Gear patch. I'm on oral estrogen myself. Oh, my bill. Ooh. It's Crundle on in. I may try Strive again. I kind of bounced off of it. I'm not a big anime fighters guy. The boots? Well, I can just kill you with this. Give me the loot. Oh no, never mind. Oh no, I can. This always has red. Lamau? I think I do this. Sir, wait. All right, sure, why not? I wanted to think through my turn, but if you want to concede, I'll take a concession. Oh. Holy shit. Their name, Don't Daze Me, bro. What a like 2007 ass username. Oh my god. Yeah, that's wild to read. Right. I have literally all the fetchable lands. That's frustrating. I literally drew all my untapped blue. Ooh, Guy's Cradle synergized as well with this combo. I can draw my deck, right? Can I kill you? I might be able to kill him next turn. Wait, no, because I have to discard the Occult Epiphany. I could just make plenty of beautiful wives and... Oh. Well, now we have to see what they're doing. I'm out here trying to make a bunch of beautiful wives. And you... I mean, Primeval Titan's beautiful in a way. Plenty? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Is there a way that I could do this? Like, I'm going to Chain of Smog. So I could just play Swamp and this. Is there a way that I can set... Because I have to discard my hand. But is there a way... Hold on, I'll fix my relationship in a second. Is there a way that I can, like, maybe luck my way into drawing Walking Ballista here? No, I don't think it works. But I do think I'm going to make a second wife here. This at least plays around like Solitude or something. No, because I don't have enough mana to play Ballista on 2 Occult and Chain, right? I Occult... Maybe I could have. Yeah, whatever. This will probably work. Yeah, not after copying. Tell you what, if I draw the... If it's exactly the Walking Ballista on top, which I think is very unlikely, whereas I'm okay making 2 of these. Great. When I said plenty of beautiful wives, what I meant was copies of one singular beautiful wife. I don't even have a collar to yank. But I could show off my shoulders. Maybe that'll curry some favor. Ooh. Shoulders. Shoulder. Not sure that's better. Fuck. No. I can keep digging. I can keep digging. No. I can get out of this. I can get out of this. This is so fucked up. You're married to a man for like a decade and you just forget that women don't like to hear that they can be cloned. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this hand. That's come on. +2 me, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. +2 me. Okay. We can kill this bird if we surveil into a land, or if they... I'm going to put that in the yard. Powerful Object, thank you for the 300 bits, Wheeler. My brother in Christ, I beg of you to dig up. I'm trying. +2, but I'll mention Carrot Cake again. You know, it's a tough dance to dance, is the way I'm going to word it. Because on one hand, all I want to do is just make fun of the Carrot Cake post, but also I don't want to breed an environment where we're insulting other streamers. So I need to make it clear that everybody knows that this isn't a condemnation of from one streamer to another. This is merely an adult criticizing another adult. Okay. Oh fuck! I should have. Oh, it's a Yume. Yeah, I should have done this in response. That's sorry. I was a little too preoccupied on all this posting live. Fine insulting Saffron. Yeah, but I just don't want to. I don't want to. He's making stupid bait posts. Yeah, he's always made stupid bait posts. Am I going to keep doing this? I mean, we can keep going. I'm just going to die to the Psychic Frog if I do, so I have to stop. No, this doesn't work because it's a May, and they can take a chunk of damage. They have their own Bowmasters. They have an Infernal Grasp. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, they would kill me if I just targeted them over and over again. I have a 3/3 now that challenges Leovold. That's kind of nice. But now they have some cards in hand. Yeah. I mean, I think the reasons, like, if there are criticisms to have, but again, I don't necessarily know if I want to do it. But if there are criticisms to have, I would say intentionally mispronouncing words is pretty bad, but mostly because it is often like I think actually the cultural ignorance is where it shows up. That's popped up a bit, which is a little like, hey dog, let's talk. Let's go work army. Banana bread at work? Hell, I haven't actually. I need to listen to Banana Bread at work because I haven't listened to it in a long time. I like forget it. I gotta do this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell no. Still fucking itches? No. But fucking God, that feel I bet God, I bet that felt so good. That must have felt so good, man. I think the Pope has heard this. Absolutely. Look, if the last Pope played Undertale, if the last Pope played Undertale, this Pope's like, Deltarune? No, the themes are too cringe for me, bro. I need Benev. Do I have... Pope had a hard time fighting Sans. Hi, Bubba. Give me my wife. Gray face paint and horns? Fuck that. No, never, please. No Homestuck in this chat. No Homestuck in this chat. Please. Do me a favor. Just no Homestuck in this chat. This is a safe space. It's dog shit. It's always been dog shit. We fucking hate Homestuck over here, dude. And Vizzy, anything Vizzy Pop related, get that shit out of here. Jesus fucking Christ. I tell you what, I'll take a trade. I'll allow people to talk about Gravity Falls as long as we don't talk about fucking Homestuck and Vizzy Pop. Can we do that? Is that acceptable? Is that a good trade? That's a win-win. Great. It's all gravy, baby. Oh, I added a black mana with my mana ability. You have no dog in this horse? Thank God. Negaverse America be like, I have no horse in this desert. Wait, well, fuck. Wait a minute. This joke sucks. That might be the worst joke I've ever made. I'd like to take it back. Are people not allowed to talk about Gravity Falls? They are. They can. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not a tyrant. That is. Oh, is that a Bulber? Yeah, it is. Oh, I could have kept that. 3. No, I didn't. I wouldn't have it. This is a cold war. You better know what you're fighting for. What is in my deck? I can find loot. Ah! Oh! Do you K-pop Demon Hunters? I mean, yeah, you could talk about that one. That's fine. I'm not a fan, but it's no sweat off my, you know. Oh, I should have Green Sun. Don't mill loot. Don't mill loot. Oh. Wait, can I just tango here? Surge really only won with a car? What? As far as like people at the office? No, there's plenty of people at the office with a car. Surge's car is also just breaks constantly. I don't know why I'm throwing shade at Surge. I mean, I do know. It's called professionalism. It's called being a professional, damn it. Am I chilling? I think I'm chilling. Each has a car. James has a car. Kathleen has a car. Ian has a car. Adam has a car. I really need to get a car. I need to start driving again. It's hard to do it in Vancouver, but if I start driving again, it's a lot easier. Although I gotta say, part of the benefit of starting to drive again would involve makes it a bit easier in terms of visiting Angel in the States, and also when Angel visits me here. But I gotta tell you, driving the United States of America terrifies me. American drivers are just out to kill everyone on the road. Anyone that is not themselves, they drive like it's fucking twisted metal. Like they drive like it's twisted metal. It's so wild. They don't know that a turn signal exists. And honestly, it's not entirely their fault because their maps are just like, hey, you should pull a Yui here. It's like, this is the fucking interstate or the freeway. Like you're telling me to pull a Yui on what is connected to the highway? What are you fucking talking about? Anyways, we 3-0'd with that beautiful deck, by the way. Yeah, because I'm the navigator, right? And so every single time it's like, you gotta go up here and pull a Yui. It's like, what? Why would you tell me to do that? Oh, I can only imagine driving in places other than Pacific Northwest is terrible. No, yeah, in Canada, they still don't know how to drive. Nobody knows how to drive. That's what I'm understanding. Bad driving predates bad navigation. I agree, but I think it's only made them worse. Because now they feel like they have navigation, in their hands, right? I'm going to take Orcish Bowmasters here. I could take Mishra's Workshop. Oh, there's a Psychic Frog too. Shit. Oh, this is a good pack. Frog is just so broken. I'm going to take Frog. And the Aki? Sure. Because I'm not, I mean, who knows? Maybe it's different. I'm an older man now. I'm a different man. But I was certainly a more passive driver. Ledger Shredder tends to work really well with Psychic Frog, so I'm going to take Ledger Shredder. I'm pretty high on Ledger Shredder in Cube. And just in general. I mean, this card's pretty good. Ooh, a Misty Rainforest. In a pack that is almost certainly going to wheel Strix, Leovold, Grief, Subtlety, or even Bill. Oh, there's a Fabled Amir Breaker. I'm going to take Misty, I think is the correct call here. Because Misty also unlocks Frog if I don't end up going blue-black exactly. But then I got past a Ponder, so I'm going to take the Ponder. When I lived in Anchorage, much to my surprise, best drivers in the country. I feel like that must be the case. Now, I am definitely someone that has never had a negative run-in with anybody from Alaska. Everybody I've met that is from Alaska or works in Alaska, they've been great. They've just been a nice person. And so it's like, yeah, maybe they don't drive to kill everybody else on the road. But ATL Alaska, Outcast be like, anyways, where was I going with this? Maybe it's because they understand because of the conditions, maybe because it is a little harsher. There are, caribou or moose or Nadu. I'm gonna take Nadu here. There's also Creeping Tar Pit. I love Creeping Tar Pit for this kind of deck, but I'll take Nadu. What's cooler than being cool? Ice Cold. 5 people live in Alaska. I'll never forget an RCQ. It was a team RCQ for Standard. And, oh, God. Chain of Smog calling out to me like the fucking Green Goblin. I'm taking Chain of Smog. This guy can't stop drafting Wife Guy. That's a late Windswept Heath. The team, there's a team from Alaska, and they were just like the nicest guys you'd ever met. I could take Lavispur Boots. It's also this Crisis. I'm going to take the Boots because it works well with Nadu. Boots on Frog is also kind of nice. This guy loves his wife a little too much. Yeah, I will reach dangerous levels of Wife Guy status. Bayou is great over the Spars headquarters over Uro. This lets me play this wacky deck. I could play Titania. I could spec Titania or take Hallowed Fountain. Titania is kind of fun. I could take Titania. Ooh, Baleful Strixhammer. I like taking Titania there because Sylvan Safekeeper is a card that works well with Nadu as well. I don't know if I should have taken that elf or if I should have taken the Tireless Tracker. Who's in this draft? Do I know any of these people? No, I do not. Damn, my eyesight is not with this prescription. It's not great. I got some new glasses coming in, chat. I've got 2 new pairs of glasses that I'm getting, some frames and new lenses, and then I'm getting some new lenses for these bad boys. Ooh, I'm gonna take Sanctum. This could have been a good blue-black deck though, with profs. Clamp's got to be pretty good in this Nadu deck. Yeah, I could also just take Preordain. Preordain sets up for my stuff. I think I like it better than Once Upon a Time. Like, yeah, I'm just going to take Preordain. I think I have to do with the level of respect that if I break your car, you break mine, and it's going to be a frigid night, and it'll be a while to get fixed. Not to mention the ice, freezing temps, blinding snow, collector problem. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like the conditions kind of cut through the American individualism. That's kind of dope. I wish I had taken that Hallowed Fountain, because then I could have taken Philia. I have a Bayou, so I don't know if I want to take Overgrown Tomb. I think I'm taking Snuff Out. I like Snuff Out. It's a free spell. Philia is cracked, but... Oh, I finally bought a Cloud as well, chat. I couldn't find a Cloud. I couldn't get a German foil copy, so I bought an English copy to use. Kind of want to take Counterspell. Counterspell over Archon. I'll take a Wood of Foothills over Tundra. Yeah, I feel like I could have had a good White Splash, too. Nanobright at work, dude. I haven't showed chat yet, so I'll do this now. After I lock in... I mean, Greaves is really good with Nadu. I bet I can wheel Greaves. I'm going to take this Noble Hierarch. Ooh, Grister's Zagoth Triome. What if I took Zagoth? My mana might be a little intensive. I'm going to take Zagoth Triome and wheel Grist. Check this shit out. Look at what Benny Boy got. That right there is a Beta Demonic Tutor. Pretty clean on the front. A little bit of a lens flare, but I'm not gonna complain on the quality of the picture. Pretty nice quality. $500 of Card Kingdom store credit. Hashtag sponsored the channel. I mean, not to make this into a hashtag, this is why Card Kingdom is sponsor of the channel. I'm going to try this thing, because this combos with Nadu as well. Ooh, Sylvan Safekeeper. Yoink. Oh, Witherbloom Apprentice. Works with Chain of Smog. Yoink. Now I just need to get my wife. Worth every penny? Absolutely. Absolutely. This, like, honestly, the condition of this card and the price, kind of hard to beat in terms of, like, bigger box retailers, like, hitting that kind of, like, point. It's such a good midpoint right now. Oh, I'll take Once Upon a Time. Natural Order, I guess. Land. Yeah, I don't know. Card Kingdom's great. If they weren't, I wouldn't work with them. What does my dentist think about it? He liked it. Brought him back. I imagine that showing a Magic player that no longer plays a card from their childhood like that is going to have this like primal like effect on them, you know? Like it's just like their nostrils kind of flare up. They start breathing a little heavier. They like widen their shoulders. Jesus Christ, nice 2-drop slot. Yeah, exactly. You're working a part of your brain that just hasn't been active for a while. I'm going to take Mana Crypt. Just show them Psychic Frog. Hey, check out this card. It's like that. I got to take the Mox Sapphire. It's like that post that's like, and the Dorito. It's like it's fine, or the Victorian child. All right, I'm gonna slightly move away from some of the stuff that we had going on. Yeah, well, no, there's the it would kill a Victorian child meme. But there was like a counter meme of it of like, no, a Dorito wouldn't kill a Victorian child. Like, I think the soot in their lungs would kill them before a Dorito. They've tasted, you know, there's a chance that they've tasted paprika before and salt and pepper. Like a lot of the whole not spicing your food in Britain meme and all that mostly stems from the war, right? Mustard can be gnarly. Kendrick Lamar never mind, this joke sucks. Can't break me for the 5th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Good evening. And a many good evening to you too. Thank you so much for all the support. I'm going to take this Breeding Pool. There's a Fatal Push I could take, but this gives me a fetchable source of untapped blue-green. That's a Library of Alexandria. Village the Bog? I mean, Hex Drinker's pretty good. Strip? Why Strip this late? What? Fuck me. I feel like I just passed that ice still. All right. There's Crucible. How many combos is too many combos? Hold on. The answer is yes. Oh, wait, I have Natural Order, too. Never. Oh, holy shit. All right. Calm down, Ben. Calm down. This is going to be a tough deck to put together. Oh, and I have Titania with Strip. Oh, but I didn't take the Sylvan Safekeeper, right? Three combos, not enough. Only spoons left, no knives. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. That means a lot to me. How you doing? How you been? Trying to do all the things. 60-card deck. I'm just trying to build a 60-card deck. Fatal Push came around. Sentinel is actually not that bad for this deck. Seiju. All right. Okay. I mean, I actually don't know if I need Strip Crucible in the main. Definitely not for game 1. Looks pretty good. I even have Noble Hierarch to cast Atraxa. That's funny. My mana's pretty strong too. All right, folks, get ready to gamble. Yeah, we've got a wife guy. We got Natural Order Atraxa. We got Nadu combo. In the sideboard, I can start stripping. Ooh. Maybe I should play wife guy tomorrow. Or on Friday. No, I should play medium green. I take back everything no. Actually. Medium green brew featuring featuring some new cards. Trying to get my office a bunch of Air Force guys to put down CDH and play some Canlander. You know, the way that we got some of the Navy guys to get it to get them to start playing Canlander is that we described it as like you only needed one other person, and if your play group has that annoying guy, you just don't have to play with them. All right, I'm gonna play this. I hope this deck does well. It looks pretty fun. I wouldn't mind getting some trophies tonight. Medium guy. Medium guy. Soul medium guy. I am the boss and they all fucking annoy me. Well, then you get to punish them by playing Canlander and kicking their ass. Looking for an opponent. Looking for an opponent. 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 No. Oh, opponent. I'm trapped in a giant jar in the middle of the woods. I am. Fuck. I am trapped. No, can't do it. I'm going first. Well, there goes the neighborhood. Oh, shit. I'm going to mulligan. Yeah. I think I'm bottoming this Llanowar elf. Text-to-speech voice? No. I was doing my carrot cake voice. Are you fucked? Dog, are you fucked? Okay. Okay. Christmas, Christmas time is here. Me? I want a hula hoop. How are you going to be able to defeat my wife, Guy? Oh, fuck, that's how. God damn it. God damn it. You better bust now. You better bust now. All right. Yeah, Bomba is not great for us in terms of trying to win this game. Just don't tell Carl. Just don't tell Carl. Just don't tell Carl. Harmonizer? Yeah, it's okay. It combos with Nadu. And like, I don't know. We could just kill them, right? I hate that I can't blow up my own things. Nova, Hellkite. Damn, that's a lot of fucking damage. Am I dead? No, not dead yet. Great. I hate this magic card. Why is it the way it is? Oh, they would have fucking died. Hell yeah. Cute. Well, if there's any way that I'm going to win this game, it's going to be with Psychic Frog. Stone F6. How do I feel about Nova Hellkite? I think Nova Hellkite's a really good magic card. Oh, fuck off, dog. Fuck off! Alright, bringing this in. Jesus, that was a pretty dominating performance by Broadside Bombardiers. A dominating performance by Broadside Bombardiers. You're listening to Broadside Bombardiers. Let's fucking go. Damn, son, where'd you find this? God dang it, son, where did you find this? Real trap shit. Real trap shit. Lost the flip. Oh, fuck. This has Of Montreal in it? I forgot about this song. Man, I haven't listened to Of Montreal in a long time. Might have to change that after this album. I'm in a crisis. I need a help called Moonship. I wish my opponent bodily harm. That's right. Chatters are like, he's joking, he's joking. No, I'm serious. And shut up, shut up. Snuff out. I will keep that. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to put that in the yard. No, I'm bad. I'm bad. How's the cube going? We won our first cube. We are in our second cube draft. We are currently down a game. This one looks okay, but if my mana crypt doesn't agree with me, then I may lose. I may fucking lose. I didn't mean to put that snuff out in my graveyard. But Generous Ent is pretty good. Okay. Oh my god, you can lose this many flips? What? Really? Okay. We're gonna do this now. I mean, I guess... No, because if they play a thing, I can go and put the boots on the Baleful Strix. I can put the boots on the Baleful Strix. And that's quite nice. Broadside Bombardiers. Play your Broadside Bombardiers. Play your fucking Broadside Bombardiers. Play your fucking Broadside. Come on. Fire Blast? Alright. Well, they didn't go to the dome. Which, as we all know, means they're a coward. Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, wait a minute. That's pretty good. Am I going to lose this game? I lost the flip. I'm going to lose this game. 100% going to lose this game, by the way. 100% going to lose this game, by the way. Tappy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. We're crashing out, playing some Vintage Cube. Never mind, my opponent's making sus plays. So maybe this can work for us. You having a good time? Well, we won our first one, and that was fun. And now we're in our first match of our second draft. I mean, I'm enjoying myself. Even if some unfortunate circumstances are happening. Although that's a pretty good sign, because now they have to block the gen. I don't actually know why they blocked the way they did. I feel like my opponent made some interesting calls. And now they're going for a 50-50. I've lost so many flips. I lost another flip. I hate Magic the Gathering. They went for a 50-50. Oh my god. I don't even know if that's the right play. I just lost I think I got one mana crypt flip, but all right, what's her name? Fire Gotham. We need to check on them later. This is me getting petty. So they don't have a trophy now. It's 9:33. We'll check after the draft, see if they have a trophy. They better have a trophy. They better fucking have a trophy. Oh, this hand's great. I don't have any black mana. Shit. Wait, never mind. I mean, I got Nadu on turn 2. That's pretty good. Every game is a coin flip, you know? You win or you lose. Oh. I want to get this Nadu down as quickly as possible. Trophied with Berserk, the dream, by the way. Yeah, I love Berserk. I would like to have a Berserk deck. I would like to draft a Berserk deck. All right. Basically, the next the next draft I play, where I see Berserk in like the first 3 picks or whatever, snapping that up, snapping that bad boy up. What card was revealed? Atroxa. No, keep that in my library. So none of these can attack. I get to make a little friendo. I played my land. I mean... let's just make you big. Scythe Cat Cub. I'm gonna put that in the graveyard because I think I actually just want to pillage the bog here. Well, hold on, actually. Yeah, I pillage the bog here. Yeah, I want that one. Okay. So we're pretty good if they upheaval. I mean, we're in a pretty strong spot. What, pillaging their bog? Oh, excuse me, not me. There was a trend that popped up. This was a long time ago, but I remember kind of being bewildered by it. And it was a moment where I'm like, I don't know if I know if I have the attitude to be someone that posts on social media for the sake of like generating interest in my business as a content creator. Because it was like, post which land reminds you of your own asshole. And all people were posting was just like, gaping chasm, like waterlogged bog or whatever. Like just a bunch of stuff like that. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why, first off, why do none of you wash? And secondly, like, I get that this is a bit, but also what is the joke that you're disgusting? Like, it was just, it was so fucking weird. Just like, I'm like, is the joke just haha asshole, haha butthole? Joke is poop from a butt? Yo! When the poop's from the butt? Yo! Ooh, I only have 1 untapped. Kind of changes. I'd like to bonk you. I've identified the joke. Me when shit comes from a butt. Me when only Link can defeat Ganon. You have got to be kidding me. Squadala, we're off. Here is a map. Hit a land. Hit a land. Hit a land. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, tell you what, pal. pee when the butt shits? I gotta stop talking like this. I think it's gonna rot my brain. Oh, kitten, you're dating an asshole. The looter scooter. When the imposter is sus. Oh, I hate it when the imposter is sus. We might be dead here. I don't know. Maybe I should have just played Sylvan Caryatid and tried to develop a different board. Might be a question I answered, but how did I categorize my collection? See those boxes, those 4-column boxes? Oh, hold on. I saw my terrible posture. See those 4-column boxes back there? Wait, where's the other one? Oh, there's one near my bed. All right. So I got 11 of these. I have a box. Here are what the boxes are. Lands, artifacts, enchantments. White creature, blue creature, black creature, red creature, green creature, multicolored creature. Colorless creatures / planeswalker / battle. Instants, sorceries, tokens, pre-modern. In the creature boxes, for instance, white creatures, they are alphabetized. They are sectioned off. I have a section with A, a section with B, etc., etc. Within those sections, they are organized by mana value, meaning that I have white creatures that start with A that cost 1, then white creatures that cost 2, etc., etc. That is the same for white, blue, black, red, green, multicolor, and colorless creatures. It's all alphabetical. When it comes to enchantments, enchantments, sorceries, and instants, it is sectioned the same way. However, each column in the alphabet is divvied up based on Wooburg order. So the A section will have all of the white enchantments that begin with A, then the blue enchantments that begin with A, then the black enchantments that begin with A, and so forth. Same with the instants and the sorceries. Artifacts and lands. Lands are just alphabetized, A to Z, and like mana cost in them. The same, they're all organized by alphabetically and mana value. Lands are just alphabetical. Although typically I do old bordered up front, new border in the back. That's a good button. And then yeah, artifacts, colored artifacts are in there. It's fine. It's whatever. I have my collection organized to better mirror the process of building a deck. Like if I am building my deck on for like a Canlander event or a stream or whatever, I just pull up my Mox field, I look at it, and I can kind of just go through it pretty easily. Except for the creatures. But the creatures, what can you do? There's just so many fucking creatures. This is wild that I've lost this game just because I couldn't find a second black mana. This deck's not bad, right? I thought this deck was pretty good. Did I come up with that? It just felt logical. At least to my organization system. It's the way I like to do it. It's the way that works out for me. It means that if I pull up a deck in Moxfield, like I just grab my artifact box and I go down the list. And then I grab my instance box and I go down the list, go down the list. Creatures, it gets to be a little tough, but again, that's just a concession to the amount of creatures and cards. where still pretty easy though, because it's like, I'm looking for blue creatures: Emery, Gadgeteer, Kappa, Cannoneer, Psy, etc. They cast Time Warp. I'm gonna concede. That was unfortunate. Bringing in Terra Sunder. This deck's not bad, right? Right? Am I just playing it very poorly? Maybe it's not as good as I thought it was. Cobra is a little sus. Maybe I should have developed the carry at it. I'm going to keep this. Where does Courser of Krufix go? It goes into the creature box because it's a creature. Creature beats out everything. It has power and toughness. In its bottom corner, it goes in. Well, I guess that's not true because of vehicles. Vehicles aren't creatures, though. They can become creatures. Yeah, I didn't take wild as bad. Don't worry. Also, it's I've seen conversations about collection sorting pop up, and I think that a lot of the language that people use in terms of collection sorting is just so funny, because it's like, what do you mean bad? It's just a sorting system that is like, it's a sorting system that is planned in such a way to benefit you as an individual, right? There's certain things that maybe you can do that'll be, help for your efficiency or whatever. Wow, I think I might O2 drop with this deck. That's fucked up. I mean, the Dewey Decimal System, isn't it? Like, that's like a very inefficient sorting system. I feel like that's a thing that I have heard people that are way too into that sort of thing express. Just regurgitating their opinion, not forming my own, because it's not my range of expertise here. This deck definitely feels like a 2-1 deck. At least. I'm autistic. I have many opinions about organizing. I mean, yeah, you and everybody else that's a mod over at the Transformers Wiki. But, like, it's ultimately, in this case, it's not large enough to really break down. Like, I'm just pulling cards from a box. I'm just pooping shit from a butt. Oh, fuck. Just can't find untapped black anymore. think I'm taking this natural order. Should you buy a lace safety vest? I mean, if you're asking that kind of question, you probably want it. It does sound like a waste of money. But whatever you got to do to get your rocks off, you know? Don't let me judge. All right. So ideally, they're a little scared, and we can just kill them. Oh. Fuck, man. I did not foresee this deck. I need to play one more match. I did not foresee this deck being as bad as it was. We could also, I mean, that hand, like, do I just not have enough black sources? Because that's been the real downfall, is that I just don't have enough black sources. Right? Both games I lost because or both matches rather, I lost. For a couple of reasons, but like, you know. Ketamine is a weird party drug. Hey, Kiefer. Why would ketamine be a party drug? It just, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. I mean, not everybody's going to end up in the same K-hole. Yeah. Yeah, but every drug makes sex really good. I can think of a better one. I know. I'm just saying I think Redacted is probably the best one. Ooh. Anyway, thank you. Yep.
And they have, I think they take it as like a cool down in between thing. Like
they take
they do their different drugs, and then they're like, okay, I'm gonna cool down and kill K-hole.
Yeah, they use recreational ketamine to chill them down, to make them calm down.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
And then they can just be by themselves.
Right. Holy shit, this Containment Priest is so fucked up.
They want to party.
Yeah. So you can still dance. It's your I mean, it mellows you out. Why do you need to mellow out? Look, I'm not here to judge your ooh, I want that card. I'm not here to judge your recreational use. I'm just saying it's a wild combo. Curating a balance. Oh, I know. Don't you worry. I was about that life. It just feels like a waste of money. That's my take. Is that I don't know. There's a lot of drugs that people take recreationally now that maybe I'm too much of an old man, but I'm like, that just seems like a waste of money. Also, I'm so fucking dead. Like, how did this person lose a match? You have Bowmasters, Thalia, Swords? Holy smokes. This deck might be bad. This deck I built, it might be bad. I don't think I committed hard enough to one thing. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. It's one thing that when I grow up, the older I've grown, the more I'm just like firmly in the seat of like, look, there's only two good drugs recreationally. Or at least two of them that are like, hey, this rules. Also, you're not going to get that fucked up. Like long, there's, I mean, I guess fungi maybe a little different, but wait, I could and one is God. Yes, sir. The big man up in the sky. I didn't trade because there's some other ruins. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The big.
I keep finding myself talking like John
Round him up. Round him up. I would do the following to every Israeli soldier.
No, not the AI voice.
Oh.
Towards the end.
Oh, when he drops the AI voice, yeah. Right. Right, that's what it was.
And I'm like, so I think I'm gonna write to Mike and JF and tell them they ruined my life.
Woo! Damn, he's good. Damn, he's good. I'm a wife guy with wife dreams. See these chains of smog. See these ice creams.
Can you call and leave a voicemail telling them that I died on 9/11?
You want me to call?
Or should I?
I mean, you could call and leave a message. That'd be kind of funny.
Call on my on the day.
Hey, what? It's your party. I'll remind you. Copies are not taxed. You're not casting them. You are merely, how'd you say, copy. No, last night that was the preview. This isn't even on my sheet, right? No, 1-2's on my sheet because we go 1-1 and then we brick. Fuck off. Fuck off, mate. I might. Kindly fuck off. Scythe cat. Fuck your Thalia in particular. Racist lorry man from Disco Elysium for a minute? I haven't played Disco Elysium, which is maybe that's a shot at me being the cerebral gamer or whatever the joke was. Oh, fuck. Schnuff out. Schnuff out. The sensual schemer. Racist lorry man is a non-binary name. No, I mean it is, but it would be spelled like this. With an X between M and X. No, my Lotus go, bruh. No, the other A. Ooh. Uh-huh. Dog, how'd you lose a round? You have Parallax Wave and fucking Containment Priest. I'm gonna kick your ass. Where's it equip the boots? On its feet. On its feet, mate. Right on its fucking feet. Right on your feet, mate. That's my favorite British voice. Is the like the nose that's like clogged up from just too much smoking and room temperature beer. The transphobia is all there. That's where it's stored? The British Isles. Ooh, fucking yes, mate. I'm in a crisis. I need help. Call Moonship. Ship back to boot again. Come on, Moonship. Ship back to boot again. Did I just 20 you? No way. You got something, right? Oh, fuck. All right, never mind. That that bug rules. That bug's earned my respect. Dog, I get to play that card in Highlander on Friday. Very excited. Come on, chemicals. Chemicals. There's somebody I knew in high school who they were obsessed with Radiohead, as were many people in my age demographic in high school. And then they heard of Montreal and they just like shifted. I'm going to take Ancestral Recall. It like changed their brain chemistry. They're like, oh, this is now what I'm all about. And then they transitioned at the end. I mean, not the end. They're probably out there living a happy life. I'm going to take this Ancestral Recall. This pack's kind of cracked. They got Ancestral, Demonic Tutor, Delta, Mershflats. Marsha. What am I playing? It's not a secret. I'm going to be building medium green or like mono green landfall. Come on, chemical. Oh yeah. L's in the cube. Let me pay out the people that believed I would fucking fail. Nobody thought I would fail? Oh, chat. Chemicals. I kind of just want to take Taiga. I could take Plagon. I just want to take Taiga. Second pick Plagon is so funny. Oh, well, I'll take a Mana Leak. Well, might take this Darcy. I take a Brazen Borrower. I'm gonna take a Darcy. Ooh, Usalot Pride, huh? I want to do this, or do I want to take Git Probe? Well, Ocelot Pride is pretty fucked, so I'm gonna take Ocelot Pride. Are you singing Don't Ya by the Pussycat Dolls featuring Busta Rhymes? And I don't want... How do I like those band equipment versus Naya? I'm a little frustrated. I'm taking the wife guy. I mean, I probably don't need... I shouldn't. I could take, like, Cathar or Stoneforge. It's early enough. We could do, like, a blue-white, like, Stoneblade kind of deck. Do I ever not wife guy? I say no to wife guy all the time. It's so fucking tough. It's calling out to me like the Green Goblin. I'm taking the Stoneforge. I'm taking Stoneforge. I'm a little frustrated about the matches for the North 100 because I do feel like I unfortunately had spots where I just kind of saw the same cards over and over again. Damn, I could have taken we could take Slick Shot. Yeah, sure, why not? Why play a good deck when I can play Wife Guy? I think Wife Guy is actually really good in Cube. Physics makes us all its bitches. That's such a 2007 lyric. Holy shit. Did they release this album on Elephant 6? Does anybody remember? Plateau. Mutagenic growth. Was Elephant 6 the original A24? That goes hard if you were born in 1986 to 1993. I'm gonna take this Brainstorm. Turn 1 Black Lotus wife guy this morning. Holy shit. That rules. I'm gonna take this red card. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I'm just trying to prime myself to draft Berserk. Amped Raptor. Hey, Yug. Hey, Yugi. Ooh, Rumba. It's a late ancient too. What's up, Dad? How you doing, Boltarian? More people need to call me their father. Past Black Lotus? Garbage and recycling day tomorrow? Fuck. Okay. I gotta take out so much garbage and recycling. I forgot to get... Wait, did you get coffee? Okay, thank you. I'm gonna take Misty Rainforest here. I don't really know what my deck's doing. I should probably have some children. No, I would rather just be a cool uncle. well, I got past. Well, that just happened. I got past Soul Ring. I'm gonna take it. Yoink. I'll be uncle, not dad. You can call me uncle. You can call me Unk as long as it's not derogatory. Soul Ring doesn't save this pile? What are you talking about? This pile, this is a perfect deck. See, I got past a Trop. Ooh, a Johnny? I don't want to just draft Boros. I gotta take Trop. Oh, Tamio. This is like a perfectly fine rug deck that sucks. Magic Dad. Anytime I see somebody, and I want to thank you, by the way, but like anytime somebody's like, I learn a lot from watching your gameplay and your sequencing, that's the kind of shit that makes me kind of go like, man, I gotta pick it up. I gotta focus. I gotta get it together. There are people counting on me. Look at the generic costs. Adapt. 1 right here. 1 foretell. That's a huge cost. The 2 to pay for clues. 1 mana, 1 mana, 1 mana, 1 mana, 1 mana. That needs to be paid by something. Monstrous Rage. Actually, no. Galvanic Discharge. Because it combos. Take a couple of Light Gorge. I've made you a significantly better Magic player. Glad of it. See my hands on North 100. That would be kind of cool if we could at least have a starting hand cam. But then that might blow up the spot of Surge for some of the dog shit sevens he keeps. Oh. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. While I yawn. Oh, wait, I have it's just recall. Snapcast goes way up. Pick a Rabble Master. I don't think any of the good cards came around. Oh, I didn't get the Monstrous Rage. Ooh, this is a kind of a cool Force Will deck. I really hope this Dreadhorde Arcanist wheels, though. I think I'd take Force Will. Oh my god, it's Nelson. Oh, what up? What in the deeply past bedtime is going on here? Nelly, I had to go to the dentist and record to Shivam, so I got a late night stream. Astrologian's Planisphere seems kind of hot. I think I need to take Breeding Pool, though. Hi, your Twitch.tv continues to crash. Good job on the editing for North 100 Showdown. The entire comment section is just like, damn, Nelson's editing makes the episode. And now everybody in chat is going to hear you. Now everybody in chat is going to praise you. Get him, chat. Whoop his ass, chat. Ooh. Tifa. I'm just going to take this a braid. I could have had a wife, guy. I feel sick. I feel sick. I could have had wife, guy. Ooh. Oh, no, I gotta take you. Oh, botanical sanctum. Don't mind if I do. Wait, pyrokinesis. Don't mind if I do. I might not even play green because I haven't found a berserk yet. But if I see a berserk, you better believe I'm picking it up. You better believe I'm picking it up. Late night stream means pre-morning shift cube watch. The fucked up thing is I'm also going to be on early morning cube. Like when I go to bed after this draft, first thing I'm doing tomorrow is cubing because I have a haircut. I have an appointment later in the evening. Ooh, the fiery confluence. I think that's better than starting town here. Just shitload of damage. Also gives me a pick that's not a land. Oh, I could play. Yeah, I could play green, right? I could just play the Scoif. My mana base can't support this. Maybe I could play a tracker. Yeah, the green guy berserks. Oh, the Dreadhorde Arcanist wield. Green guy berserks. We actually just one-shot somebody for 20 with that card. Ooh, the Planisphere wield too? Fastball was in this. But I want like actual berserk, you know? Tifa. This deck looks dope. This deck has a shockingly low amount of wives and guys. Excuse me? I just drafted a wife, and I just drafted a guy. Now, I'm not saying they're as good as a pair as Sedgemoor Witch and whatever that other guy's name is. Oh, sorry, Mulder. I actually don't think Tifa's that good here. Unfort. Unfortunately, I can't play this wife. The draft was interesting. We got some cool cards. All right. All right, let's get you gambling. Let's get you kids gambling. Damn. We've got like I just got an appointment reminder for my next dentist notification, which is a year or an appointment reminder for my next dentist appointment, which is a year from now. Also, a bunch of people just subscribed to the Patreon for Sheepman Wheeler. Wow, thank you. Let's go Sheepman Wheeler Love Magic. A green source? I don't really want the Mire. Yeah, I could do Besaju over Forest though. That swap's okay. I don't want the untapped land though. This one's okay. Right, because I don't have any verges or anything. Oh no, I'm EP. I can feel me be EP. I can feel myself getting epier and epier. Mm-hmm. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ooh. I forgot that this album or this song is like 13 minutes long or something. I know that the Underground Mortuary buffs the Kavu, but I don't know. The untapped land is kind of important here. Ooh. Well, that's a nice little hand. Well, Pilgrim, that's a nice little hand. Shit. I actually think it's still correct for me to lead on this. If my opponent goes basic island past, I kind of want to start trying to push a little bit. Here's a Tarmogoyf. You want to counter a Tarmogoyf? Huh? You want to counter a Tarmogoyf? No, you don't. Wow, no Fairy Mastermind? Talk about low-budget flights. Whoa. Manifold Key? Ooh. Counter. Yeah, I'm just gonna bin that. Counter. Counterspelled my Astrologian's Planisphere. Yeah, I guess you could call that an interesting decision. A Mana Vault. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Mishra's Bubble. Oh, damn. The tire just swept over me. Oh, I'm eepy. It all hit me at once. Okay. Untap your Mana Vault. Tired of winning? We only won one, we only trophied our first draft. Our second draft, we dive bombed. Questing Druid's not in the cube right now, right? I feel like that card would go hard in the, like, prowessy kind of spells matter. What the What the freaking... Oh, okay. Sure, whatever. Dog, I don't fucking care. I'm just gonna play my Dragon's Rage Channeler. Dog, I don't fucking care. Starting a Tameo. Getting a creature in the yard so that I can get closer to God. Also, Delirium. Yeah, I played a Tarmogoyf. Song is trance-like. Yes. Yeah. Well, that reminded me, there was another album that I wanted to listen to keep me up. Oh fuck, they time twisted me. $14. I could put 2 card types in the yard. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, Angel, don't look. This technically has a shark on it. I can't believe how tired I just got all of a sudden. It's 10:30. It's 10. It's 10:30. I get gas at the dentist? No. No more lies, huh? Kill off that. Graveyard. please, 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 please. Yes. More muscle relaxants. Ooh, that actually sounds real nice. I should take some. Maybe not right now. I don't know if pyrokinesis is as good as Rencor is going to be here. I am very relaxed right now. Holy shit, I might have to tap out. I don't want to just be like I don't want to just be mindlessly playing, and I got a mulligan. I can have, yeah, I have better hands than that one. I didn't get a Steam Vents, did I? It's unfortunate. Yeah, Vivi's a wild magic card. I could do muscle relaxants, but when I want to smell horse medicine on the dance floor, I'm the villain. I mean, I was just trying to get context. Because you're like, I want to party and take K, and it's like, that just would make me fall asleep. I am developing this one first. Stern scolding. Well, that's okay. They have a lot of counter magic. No more lies. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't mean to keep yawning. People don't exactly want to be looking down my throat. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. In this community? Hard to say. Me? You people don't want to be looking down my throat. I shouldn't be yawning. People in chat, they have like a knife and a fork and a bib. Wheeler caffeine routine. I have 1.5 to 2 cups of coffee in the morning. And if I'm feeling thirsty with it, I may have myself a sugar-free soda. What does this do? This just kills... Oh, and I discard a card. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, more freak shit. We need that freaky shit. Oh, they played the Otawara. Otawara? They're working towards Oh, no need to apologize. The automod caught you because you said sorry, but you said sorry for the excitement. I'm making it again next week. Your kimchi recipe is top tier. Happy to help. Happy to do God's work here. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, the kimchi soup. Yes. I assumed it was either the kimchi soup or it was the Korean meat slop. Both pretty good, contrary to, you know, what the name may lead you to believe. Okay, that resolved. I mean, I'm not killing you, but am I using this beside you here? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Wait, are they dead? Hold on. If I galvanic discharge my own Tameo, goes up to 4, 9, 11. No, it's not enough. Yeah, the word sorry is banned in chat because we harbor a community of people that happen to be in certain groups that apologize way too much. When they don't need to be apologizing. And so I like to have it banned so that they don't overly apologize for doing stuff like going, "Hey, sorry, Ben, but what's your favorite Magic card?" And it's like, "Why are you apologizing? This is a Magic stream." Magic players? No. I mean, we get those as well, but no, just too many people that it's not even Canadians. Just too many people that are like apologizing because they're afraid if they are like because they presume that everything they do is an inconvenience to those around them, and that making even the slightest of like human engagement is an inconvenience to someone, and so they freak out and they preface everything they say with an apology, which is like, no, don't do that. It's fine. You did nothing wrong. Please, for the love of God. Like, hey, Coupon, please. Oh. My favorite Magic card? I think it's Sensei's Divining Top. Oh, God, I wish that were me. I wish that were me. I really like Sensei's Divining Top. Actually, this Delayed Blast Fireball is going to clean up against these monks. Chubtoad, at your door. Run away fast, or you'll run no more. Astrologian's Chubosphere. I love Top. I've also been playing with Sensei's Top for a long time. I feel like I'm relatively confident in my speed with Sensei's Divining Top. I cannot say the same for many other players that I've ran into. Double Dutch, double Dutch, double Dutch, double Dutch, double Dutch. Turn around, stick it out, show the world you gotta. Double baby, double. I'm taking a freak load of damage. Joe Lissette beat you up in an SCG tour. Now I hate Top. Oh, but it's so much fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. If they have something to protect this monk, so be it. They have to use a card. I'm not in a great spot. I'll be able to kill off the Quarry Steelcutter and clear the board again next turn, which will be nice. Oh, I get to kill a lot of shit. Right. I mean, I have to get hit for 1 million here. I fucking love Shatter. Get this shit out of here. You've had enough. I'm tired of this. Sure. I'm just gonna chill. Cast this Tarmogoyf. That's a lot of pressure. Bubba Mall. I don't know what that is. But maybe. Yeah, I'm actually okay with this Laylee. I got this Tarmogoyf. I got a fucking huge Tarmogoyf. Yeah, I'm actually okay with this too. Senegalese guitarist and singer. Ooh. So the top card of my library, they hit an island. Yeah, I'm just going to throw this here. Draw your third card each turn? Jesus. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm going to get rid of this Pyrokinesis. Raptor. Do I love it or hate it when it rains? I like it when it rains. I mean, I'm from the Pacific Northwest. I live on an island. Kind of have to get used to the rain. I think this remand might not be that great. I do like to feel the rain on my skin, but not when my opponents do it. Huh? Okay. That's bad news for subsequent games. At least Corey Steelcutter's not going to do anything here. They're picking the shreds? Well, that's kind of funny. I think I just discard this. What if I just do this? I go fishing on the island? No, I haven't for a long time. I'm gonna put that in my graveyard. Maybe I should have kept it because I got another threat. But so now by doing this, the Galvanic Discharge is in their hand. They can't actually cast the Lelia off this breach. Now they can do this if they want. Have I been to Whistler? Oh, many times. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I miss BC rain. Bro, Alberta stinks. It's always dry. When I went to Calgary for my sister's wedding, I could not believe how bad that city smelled. Now, granted, I've got island privilege. The where I live is beautiful and it smells like the ocean and the trees and the flowers. And God, I wish it wasn't so expensive. But, you know, it's gorgeous. But like, yeah, island boy. I don't even know how they sound, but it's bad. I'm an island boy. Gotta crundle on in. Oh, I tapped like a chimp. Yikes. Yikes. But yeah, it smells. What about the incest part of them? Beg your pardon? Beg your pardon? What? Did I miss something? You know, if I was my opponent, I'd be pissed. This is the kind of match where you're like, fuck, how did I lose? Oh, I'm not showing them that. Rancor might be pretty tough. Rabble Master is kind of a funny one. I might cut it because it just dies to everything. I think I'm going to cut it, especially if I'm the draw. Card so good I turned to Scooby-Doo. Do you want to hear my impression? You want to hear you want to hear my impression of Scooby-Doo when he's got a closed hand and he's in Tenpai? Rigi. -2? All right, check this out. You want to watch this? This is how you win back people in real time. Like, run! Nope, that was terrible. Fuck, I'm too tired. I take it all back. I take it all back. I take it all back. No. Come on. Go easy on me. Go easy on me. Go easy on me. It's so late. It's so late. I can't even do my fucking impression, man. Brainstorm's really good with the Planisphere, but so is Krasis with, you know, magic cards. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow after I've gotten some sleep and You know, it's a new day. It's a new day, bruv. Yeah, I know. When my impressions are off, that's how you know it's bad. I'm trying to think of how to win people back, and all I can think of is white Muslim Ron Swanson. But I'm not confident enough to commit to it. That's a lot of cards that I can draw. But I could just draw those cards next turn. New York Ron Swanson was an incredibly Muslim Ron Swanson. Hold on, you have to. You always have to say white Muslim Ron Swanson because he needs to have the big fucking beard, and you know he needs to look like that guy that sang the "I'm Only Human" song. Like the fucking Great Value Action Bronson guy. Leslie. I don't now I got to figure out how Ron Swanson sounds. I don't know. It's all off. I need to be recalibrated. We're in the finals, by the way. Leslie, inshallah, you need a chicken and rice plate. Chicken and rice plate. Ron Swanson, yeah, I'm only human. After all. No, I can't do it. I'm too caught up. Call me the follow-up single on Usher's album Confessions because I'm caught up. I'm caught up in it. The Canadian poet who has the huge neck beard. Oh, what the fuck is his name? I've seen him perform like several times. Does it begin with a he's from the East, big guy, right? Real big guy. Soft spoken. Fuck. You just unlocked a memory. Yeah, what the hell is his name? It's not Matt. Matt's the other guy. No, not George R. Martin. I'll keep this. No, it's not Gabe Newell. Fat Canadian poet. Benjamin Wheeler? No, fuck. The other guy. You know who will know this? My aunt. I gotta call up my aunt. Hey, yo, auntie, who's this guy? White Muslim Ron Swanson. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. It's not mana efficient, but I want to. Shane Quicksand. Yes, that's his name. Fuck. Thank you. You unlocked a memory. Oh my god. No, dog. He put flowers in his beard. Come on, brother. Which dual land has the best art? Oh, we can't do this right now. We can't do this right now. It's Underground Sea, but we can't do this right now. The last time I got into this discussion, the people with the worst taste in the world showed up in the comment section and started disagreeing. Even though it's just like, come on. You can't argue about which OG duel has the best artwork. Call my my takes bad and then be the kind of person that, you know, squeeze out loud when you think it's your DoorDash order, but it's actually just the confirmation that your secret layer fucking Deadpool or whatever shipped. Like, no, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. I have my worst duel art take, but I'll never disclose that. For OG duel, go for it. Do it. Come on. This is a safe space. I'll protect you. What did you do? Oh, you have a Luris. Oh, this makes so much sense. I would love to draw a blue source. No, that's not a blue source. You got a Tundra signed by Richard Garfield? That's cool. Tundra's the worst one? All right, never mind. I'm throwing you under the fucking bus, brother. That's... Yeah, no, come on. Come on. Look, it's the finals of... It's the finals of this draft. But I will go out of my way to do this. All right. Let's do this. Okay, here's the canonical best list for dual lands in this particular order for artwork, and I'm including the Cornelius Plateau in here. First is Underground Sea, without a doubt. Second, I think you got to give it to either Taiga or Tundra, but in this case, I'm going to go with Taiga. Third, Tundra. Fourth, the Cornelius Plateau. Fifth, it's got to be Bayou. Sixth, you got to give it to Tropical Island. Seventh, you got to give it to Savannah. Eighth, you got to give it to Scrubland. Ninth, you got to give it to Badlands. 10th, you got to give it to the Drew Tucker Plateau. And the last one is the Volcanic Island, because the Volcanic Island is not an action. This was just a mistake. This shit was supposed to be a different card and just didn't line up, so they just slapped it on here. Now, that doesn't make or break it entirely, but it just kind of sticks out and frankly doesn't look that good. It's just, it's charming, it's old school or whatever, but like, brother, you're going up against this? Have you seen this? Have you looked at a Beta C in person? It clears. It clears. What did I do? Oh, I cast a spell. Sorry, I was doing this. Yeah, Volk was not in alpha because of the printing error. No, the original plateau, the one that you saw on screen, was properly attributed to Drew Tucker. The revised artwork was misattributed to Drew Tucker and is Cornelius Broody. Mother. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Best Birds of Paradise is the European swallow secret lair. See, I'm not here to tell you you're wrong. I don't want to do that. That's rude. But you got to understand, this is what I mean. This is the type of person that I'm arguing with in that is coming into my comment section and being like, your duel list, your tier list for duels is terrible, and then that's the kind of take they drop. That's fine if that's your take. If that's your opinion, that's okie dokie by me. I don't care about that. But they don't gel, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ, what are they doing? They discarded their hand? Yeah, I think I let this happen. Take was reasonable. I'd put Badlands slightly higher, though. Yeah, I think that's fair. Honestly, it gets to a certain point where it all kind of blurs. I think if I had longer to think about it, I might put Badlands higher. It's just, I think Scrubland and Savannah get thrown under the bus a bit because people always complain about how samey they look. Wait, where are you targeting? You're targeting yourself? Sure. Yes, Mulder, I hear you, baby. You're beautiful. I love you. I think Badlands not Badlands, Savannah and Scrubland get a lot of flack about the similarities, but also when you look at Scrubland, and this could have there could be a couple of reasons for this, but when you look at Scrubland, it like so perfectly captures what black and white would be. And it's they got it on the first try. You know? They got it on the first try. Honestly, some of the other dual lands don't really capture that vibe too well. Right? Like Tropical Island, what are we talking about? Like, it just doesn't, Tropical Island doesn't necessarily relay a lot of what that vibe is, right? Of the color combination and what it means and how these decks play and all that. Badlands does it incredibly well. Underground Sea captures it well because it's almost like something, it's tainting something beautiful, but it's still beautiful. It's something that you feel like you shouldn't be seeing. Like it, looking at Underground Sea, you're like, should I know about this? You know? And then I'm just a sucker for using ice as a combination of white and blue. You know, but like the Scrubland, it's like, yeah, dude, that looks like fucking hell. Scrubland looks like it's a feast or famine location. And that describes black. Black has big, I'm in the right by any means necessary. All sacrifices are necessary, you know, a necessary end to the means. They took Brainstorm. That's kind of interesting. But also, yeah, you can like whatever. Yeah, Revised Tundra is, or sorry, Revised Plateau, excuse me, is great. What about the MTGO arts? I don't care about them. Frankly, I wish they weren't the ones they used for Cube. Especially because, I mean, it's probably some kind of licensing agreement or whatever. Yeah, I needed this. Yeah, I needed this. This was sticking out. And you, yeah, I needed that. Sorry, I had cat hair in front of me. Oh, that would have actually been a good Dreadhorde Arcanist spot, because I could Pyrokinesis their board. They might play Lurius there. That was bad. I might be able to replicate that turn with Rabble Master, which is a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. The dual lands that they have on here, the like new dual land art or whatever, is so wild because it must be something with the licensing because like didn't Noah Bradley do like 3 of them? Yeah, I agree. He's scum, Mulder. Yeah, sweet baby. I think I want Taiga. Maybe I should get Trop. Okay, I'm gonna get Trop. I need to get some Rob Alexander stuff signed. I haven't actually checked what the artist list is for Atlanta, but I don't know. Now that I have all my black bordered duels and I'm slowly starting to pick up some more forever pieces. What are you doing? Um What if I just do this? Because this eats the goblins, which is not great. I think I'm doing this to get my brainstorm back. Doing this with Emperor of the Bone on the stack. And then I just have to jangle around with the Lurrus. Good draw. Vroom. I think this cube could benefit from super energy removal. No. I kind of wish we played with SCR Band and Base Fossil. Catch you later, Carson. Have a good one. I hope that video, I mean, people seem to really like the Base Fossil stream. I'm excited for that to hopefully get more eyes on the format. I play retro Pokemon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got that bad boy here. I play Base Fossil and I play I think I want to brainstorm for mana efficiency here. I play Base Fossil and I play Base Neo. Well, that's a good draw. Force pitch that. I mean, I think I do this. You're 2-0 so far with a terrible bug deck. You're doing all right, babe. I could push 6 damage here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus a 6 from Fiery Conclave. It's not enough. Yeah, I gotta let you die, I think. Yeah. Base Neo with Slow King Errata. I love base Neo. It's so much fun, and the babies are great. Everybody talks about the coin flips and whatnot, but like that's just Mons. Like, how expensive were those decks? A base fossil, not that bad. I can't pull a number right now, like off the top of my head, but like they're not that bad. How bad is this if they have a counter spell? Like if I force a will here, they have a counter spell. Do I know the cards in their hand? They have unknown cards. I didn't actually look at their stuff. Should have thought about this before I forced. Or before I went to force. I think maybe this is okay. No, because then they bat. Yeah, this is bad if they have a counter spell. I'm going to force. Yeah, I can't risk it. I can't risk it. So I should have not fetched. I'm older. I think I am going to cast this. Kill this Deathrite Shaman. 2 to them. If they have a counterspell, I might fight back, depending on the counterspell. Yeah, if you have the Slow King inactive, you can rip apart your opponent's hand, but the translation does not say that, so you can just load up a bunch of kings on the bench and lock people out. It's terrible. Yeah, next week we're doing standard. We're playing 4 decks from Worlds, and then the week after that we're doing, oh my fucking god, that's so good. I just lose. The week after that we're doing Gym Leader Challenge. And then we could draw Snapcaster Mage. And then after that, we are doing if we are liking it and we're having fun and we want to do another week of Pokemon, then we can do base Neo. I think it's okay blocking here. There's so many cards that they could have that don't. Like if some of the last couple of cards that you have like a Burst Lightning or whatever, you got me. Oh, this game is just slowly unraveling. They're going to be on Loading Ready Run tabletop. Like the VODs. But they're on a Zisser card. No, not that. Which is every Tuesday 1 to 4. Oh my god. They had fuck. Alright. Snapcaster Mage. They had a K command. That's wild. K command in their deck too. Yeah, I don't think the new episode isn't up yet. The Gundam episode is the last one that went up. Any EX? I never played that era. No, Tyranitar is not very good in base Neo. You can do. There's a what's it called? Modified has a Tyranitar deck that is a worse version of a different deck, but I would like to play that era because I hear nothing but good things about it. It was not my era, you know? Okay, if they're going for Snuff Out, we still have an out. 1, 4, 5. Yeah, Brock Steintail's Tyranitar. It's yeah, I mean you could do it. Sure, why not? Look, anytime people get excited about that kind of thing, you just have to be like, yep. I don't know. My pet deck that I've tried to make work in base Neo, but is a modified deck, is the Fortress deck. I love Fortress. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. That was rough. I think I played that poorly, though, on that Forcible line. Like, I just couldn't develop a threat. My opponent developed a ton of mana, which was really awkward with my setup. This album's already over? I'm just gonna listen to my favorite song on it. I'm gonna keep. Damn, this hand goes hard. Yeah, you can look. You just can't touch. You're gonna take the Ancestral, right? What's the game plan for MagicCon? I'm there as like a paid individual, so I have like work I need to do while I'm there. I'm actually just playing you. But typically, so I have a bunch of stuff that I have to do as a member of Loading Ready Run as a guest, like chaos drafts and whatnot. Or the chaos events. I think I might have to do an unlimited event. I don't know. But I tried to do like a Canlander meetup. Oh yeah, the double hand attack. Wow, okay. James posted my schedule today. Thank you, Angel. I'm going to just Amped Raptor here. Pyrokinesis. Alright. Oh, that's a good magic card. I gotta tell you, part of me is a little embarrassed that you are more up and up on the schedule than I am. But I guess you could hopefully understand, right? Like, I'm a product of the environment I was raised in, at least in terms of the Slack environment. Okay, yeah. So my schedule for Atlanta is I've got a panel on Friday, then a meet and greet on Friday. Saturday we have a chaos event and a meet and greet, and Sunday we have a chaos event. Honestly, not that bad. That's actually very reasonable. They didn't attack this turn. Yeah, Julia. Yep. I gotta kill this Arcanist, right? So I'll try to I'll try to figure out when the best day for a Canlander meetup would be. Could probably do it Friday morning, but there's less people there. Could definitely do it. Could do Sunday. They put Lurrus into their hand. Does this mean I'm going to get to Ancestral Recall? God, I hope it means I get to Ancestral Recall. Here's a Slick Shot Show-Off. Nice. we take these trades. Because now I can protect my show off from Colgan's command. Shock themselves. Yeah. They have to have breach, right? This is interesting because now they're going to think if they want to cast this Mox Emerald or not. Command Fest. There's Command Fest in Tacoma on Halloween. Oh, that's kind of funny. I mean, this play late, but of the content creators, you're clearly the best player. Do y'all get prize support or anything? I mean, I don't know. Brian Gibbler's a content creator. There are a lot of content creators. Andre Mengucci. I'm not even that good at Magic the Gathering. Prize supports? No. It's all just for fun. Do they is there a last card LED? Last card LED would go wild. I mean, it has to be, right? It's Git Probe? Holy fuck. What? So then, is this last card LED? Their last card could have been LED, but they wanted to get Probe just to be sure. Yeah, there are much better players than I that are content creators or whatever. All right, we got a trophy. Caleb, Jim Davis. I mean, I was not a grinder or a pro or anything like that. I played PTQs and and all that, and I did reasonably well. But no, I'm in it for the love of the game. I just like to fuck around. Although we did get a trophy there. That's nice. Not bad. Beyond the content creators that are better than me, I'm the best. Yeah. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to call it there because it's way past my bedtime. I'm very tired, and we got 2 trophies. Hard to complain. I am going to be streaming again tomorrow. Wait, how long is this? Until the 17th? Oh, I got so much cube ready for you. Yeah, I'm going to try to really make a push to actually get proper streams again. But the summer's been tough because everybody's like, hey, viewership's down. Let's film things and put it on an account where viewership's good. But, I'd like to get back to streaming. So thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. This will be uploaded to the YouTube probably tomorrow morning. First thing tomorrow morning. There's a free Discord you can join. If you want to give me money, you can do so over there or here, wherever works for you. Let me drop your kids off somewhere. This is also, I've talked about this before. I don't know anybody that streams at this time. So I don't know who is a reasonable person or not. I mean, I'm sure some of these people are all right. I just don't know them. And that makes it hard for me to raid them with a level of confidence that you're going to be watching someone that, I don't want to accidentally drop you in a chat of like, hey everybody, welcome to oh, I don't even want to make this joke. All right, I'm gonna click the end stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.